Hello everyone. Good morning. Hopefully you're all doing well. It's Monday though, so however that goes. Today we have a good chunk of Agris to burn. So we gotta burn some Agris. So we're gonna be doing more Jade today. We're like 51 embers, so we're like exactly halfway basically. So that should hopefully happen here pretty soon. Good morning, Zekel. Peanuts, hello, how's it going? I think we're gonna try to just jump right into it. Hopefully things go well. I also need to get back to Giants because we don't have any sun shards to enhance our Godder stuff. But what we do have is a decent chunk of Caphras. 205 Caphras. So if we go to the Griffin, we can easily hit C1. And we're not that far from C2. Only 64 Caphras and we're C2. So 355 DP. I really want to push my DP up because we actually got some halfway decent crystals now. So I have to make sure that I don't die. And we're mostly fine everywhere except Gyfin. Gyfin's still going to be a problem, I think, but we're mostly fine everywhere else. We also might need to exchange for some loot scrolls soon. I keep forgetting to do my boss blitz thing. Not the boss blitz, the I can't remember what it's called, I keep forgetting it. Pit of Undying, that's what it's called. I haven't done Pit in like a couple weeks. So, a little bit unfortunate there. There's a horse here. But there's no people. Horse but no people means we go anyway, right? That's what that means? Why not? Let's roll. Let me get my AP artifacts on as well. And we'll just try to get right to it. I should probably turn on my loot scroll and my Agris. Okay. Now we're ready. Hopefully everyone's doing well this week. I feel like we're getting close on the challenge, even though we're not getting close. I feel like we are. It's so weird. We still have like the entire Giants grind and all the Caphras and the Aragons, and there's just so much work to do. But we've come a long way. think we'll probably go at least to C4, but possibly to C6 before we finish up the Fallen God on the red nose. Maybe we'll go C4. Because I think C6 totals 2,500 Caphras. The C4 is still really cheap, so maybe we'll go C4. So a couple days of Jade, I think we'll have it, and then we'll focus back on the red nose, get the Fallen God. Reroll day is on Thursday as well, so we're getting awfully close to that. I think even if I focus the red nose, I wouldn't have it done by Thursday, so. As far as Caphras go. Good morning, XO. You had a good weekend. Finished the map. It's a big deal. I'm on the ground? Okay. We're not on the ground? You got pretty lucky on that as well. Just super nice. So trippy, I went back to a warder and watched the loot sit on the ground as I waited for the pet to pick it up. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me as well. With like rare drops like that. You'll walk back to it because it's a beam that's sitting there, and then it's like your pets are asleep or something. So you're just staring at it, and you're staring at it, and you're staring at it, and then suddenly you jump. Such a weird experience. Good to be done with it though. The map is pretty useful. The map is more useful than the compass, I would say. Felt nice though, dopamine hit keeps you going. Yeah. Yeah, the pure excitement from getting something like that. I always like treasure hunting in the game because of stuff like that. It's better than compass for sure. My main has both, and I almost never use the compass. And that was before we had Magnus. So, with Magnus, like, I don't know anybody that would even use it. The telescope is probably more useful than the compass. And even that is like, the only benefit there is to move across the world directly to a grind spot without using the Magnus, I guess. Oh, there's a Winter Guardian. Hello, ma'am. I've come for my Ember, so if you could just hand it over. Hello, bunny. We're on the ground? Okay. Easy, Ember. Maybe we'll get the flame today, huh? Since we're well over halfway. I guess well over is a bit of a stretch, but we are over halfway. Cheeky flame today would be nice. Please hold. Okay, should be good. I've technically grinded 152 embers now without a flame drop, so I don't know. Feel like we should be getting one. I need to dump weight already. I think the scholar buffs are supposed to be on Wednesday as well, aren't they? It's going to be an interesting week for us. Also, maybe the second Jatina, which I am very much not prepared for. But I guess I don't know for sure. Webstone prices are getting out of hand. Is Blackstone change next week as well? I hope not. I hope they aren't. Because if they are, we're starting from nothing. That'll be so unfortunate. Not just from like the Blackstone perspective, but also from Hards and Sharp perspective. Because like starting over on that, I have hundreds of Hards and Sharps and they're all from events. This pack is missing. It's weird. Oh. Why are you going backwards? What does this guy say? Oh, you're bad. No worries. This pack is also gone. Oof. That's what the Blackstone change is. They're combining Blackstone armor and weapons as well as Hards and Sharps in their effort to reduce the number of item clutter. That's what they've been doing the last few weeks as well, is changing like crystals and all kinds of stuff to just reduce clutter. They already changed the seasonal ones to all be one material, so... or the beginner ones, or whatever it was. It's a big change, yep. But the problem, right, is that every time they do that, they put all your stuff in the central market. And since I'm not allowed to use the central market, I have to delete them all. So all like 12,000 Blackstones I have, and like 600 Hards and Sharps, just have to like go to the dumpster basically. And I have to start over. You should craft flawless Blackstones and Sunstones just to be safe. What if they remove those as well? They probably won't remove those. You aren't using the central market though? But the central market storage is also on the list of things I'm not allowed to use. So I would be taking it out of the central market storage and using it. It's not my fault that it's put in there, but that doesn't mean it's not my responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, it's not you putting those things in there, yeah. But it is my responsibility to adhere to the rules of the challenge, regardless of circumstance. I'll probably try to make some sun shards, though. I don't need that many of them. Hey, another ember. I actually just need to hit duo and then we're good for those, but sounds like you're just trying to find ways to make the challenge harder. I don't think anyone would see that and think you cheated. I would. It's not about making it harder, it's about sticking to the rules that I set. I would feel bad doing that. You know what I mean? Make them stacks. I just don't need the stacks for anything though. We need 1 Tet accessory. We need 2 duo fallen gods, and we need to hit the 2 duo godders. And that's it. That's all we need. We're done after that. We could, I guess, focus on giants this week before reset to try and finish off the 2 duo godders. And that'll at least reduce the number of hards and sharps that I'll need. But after that, it won't be crazy on the hards and sharps. It'll just be pry and duo twice on the chest and the helmet. I also need to make the armor stones that I need for the Jatina. We should do that as well. For the Uragons. I have some of them made, but I think we need 200 of them. Or 150, I don't remember.
Hello there.
Just followed.
King Baba, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so I guess after this hour we'll have to try to make those armor stones. Just knock those out real quick. I don't even remember how many I need. 150 probably, maybe 200. That shouldn't be too bad. And then, yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll put Jade on hold and just go over to giants and try and knock out a bunch of sun shards. Maybe even just try to knock out duo. I don't have any memes though, so that'll be interesting. Hey Lim, how's it going? I think I'm 0 for 15 on duo Godder though. Another Ember. What the heck? It's only been 17 minutes and we have 3 already. The heck? Get some work in, be back later. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy your work. Good luck on the grind. You get the flame this hour? Fingers crossed, man. Can you extract black stones from Reblath? Does anybody happen to know that? I guess they could just remove that though when they make the swap. I don't know why they would do that. You don't pull stronger mobs to other packs? I do not. Most of them don't work in this rotation. And I don't have enough AP to actually like kill the tower before they get there, so it's just a nightmare. It's possible to pull, yeah, but I can't kill the tower in time, so it just makes it worse. Plus, I'm not sweaty. Like, I'm not interested in being sweaty. Unlucky. I mean, I could do it if I ran a food buff and a draft and stuff, but I don't want to waste those. It's not that serious. You can extract from Relath. I just tried it. Interesting. So we could just pump a bunch of blackstones into Reblath. And then after we can extract them. That seems like a lot of work though. Because like the thing is, we have a ton of giants and Gyphon to do. We'll easily get the blackstones back. I'm not even worried about the blackstones. Because we have like basically all 300 crystallized to spare and then like 30,000 Caphras to granite Gyphons, so we'll easily get 18k blackstones. The hards and sharps are a little bit of an oof. But it just means we'll have to start like chopping trees or something. It's possible to pull them. It's less sweating to kill them. It's just like, it's just easier for me to go pack to pack, man. I'm not worried about efficiency or anything like that. If I was, I wouldn't be doing an Iron Man. So I'm just out here to be comfortable. We're halfway done already, so it's whatever, you know what I mean? More than halfway done, actually. We better do +7 weapons. The problem is that I don't have like 1,000 storage slots. You know, if I just did a bunch of +7s, I don't know where I'd keep them all. Hello, kind of depressed. How's it going? You get like a couple hundred an hour anyway, so I don't know. I don't know if I should worry about that too much. It's mostly the hards and sharps that would be more of a concern. Hello, Antimate. Hopefully you're doing well. Last day? Out to study, oh man. Last day of studying. Good luck. It's almost over. Got knocked down. Good. Got knocked down again. Good. Nothing, so hopefully nothing is enough tomorrow. You'll do just fine. I think my keyboard has moved too far to the left. Because my shoulder feels weird now. It's actually hurting my shoulder a little bit. I must be getting old. My body has never been so temperamental. Almost time to say goodbye to the Valk. This Thursday will be reroll day. Got stuck on nothing there, good. So we've got 3 days left on Valk. Might have to focus on giants. I think maybe after this hour we'll just go focus on giants the next couple of days. I do have some scrolls I could run for memes, but I don't have a ton of memes. It shouldn't take that many though, realistically. Because a fail is 10 durability. I've already failed like 15 times or 16 times. So another, 10 or 20. We could be average on both, give or take. Went on Arsha for the first time today and did an hour. Yeah, how'd that go? In the morning, so no one killed my sucklon. I went to Histra Arsha last night because all the normal channels are taken, and Arsha was totally dead, so. We just never switched off of it from last night. Jade could be sketched, right? Because people want rare drops. I think it'd be at least be checking our show if it's free. The problem is like it being free doesn't mean that you're gonna have an hour. You know what I mean? It being free just means that you get to start, and then somebody could show up. You know what I mean? So you're always running that risk, but there's also the possibility that nobody bothers to show up. And then you just have extra drop rate. If I get ganked, I log. Don't care. I'm not doing PvP as a player who never did PvP and suck on. Well, you could try to fight because there's literally no penalty for death as long as you don't die to mobs, which is pretty unlikely. People on Arsha try not to kill you to mobs. They try to always last hit you, so it doesn't happen super often. But there's no penalty to death, so you may as well just flail around a little bit. Who knows, maybe they have no gear and you just blow them up real quick and then they leave you alone. You never know. Sucklon even able to do 1v1? Yeah. It's not spectacular at 1v1, but that doesn't mean that you should just, like, you know, get in the fetal position and wait until you die, you know what I mean? You should still fight, even if you're at a disadvantage. Because there's no reason to, like, try not to die, really. It doesn't hurt you, so. The Strauss, that's about it. Yep. That's what, 4 mil? Oh well, you know what I mean? There are some people, though, that have so much gear that you will die before you know that they're there. So... I was trying elixir rotation once on Jade. That sounds expensive. Sick is back. We're back. We're back in it. $35 now that I went to main rotation. 35 embers. How it goes? It's going pretty good. We're just trying to brainstorm a solution to get around the removal of blackstones that's inevitable. Oh, 35k trash. Interesting. Got 72 perfumes of courage over my playtime. Just open them. I don't know that I've ever used a perfume of courage. Like, ever. Elixir rotation itself is less than 1 perfume, I think. I guess with the elixir changes, they're probably available on the market now, aren't they? But it used to be like months of pre-orders. Almost all of them? Only accuracy and some defense ones aren't. It used to be that none of them were available. And that's the last time I played, honestly. It was like back when none of them were available at all. It took me, I think, 3 months to get some shocks. They're like 30k in stock on you? Jeez. Just plenty available. That's crazy. Is chopping trees still the best for like hards and sharps, or is there a better method that we know of? Because I won't need that many of them realistically. $100k to a mil per day is pretty good. Butchering for hards and sharps. Oh, per elixir you mean. Interesting. Those are really cheap then. I think we're realistically looking at like... If we did 50 per piece, I think like there's no way we get worse luck than that. Well, maybe there is. Duo could be rough on the Fallen Gods. Oh god, to duo from base took like 25 taps total. That seems lucky, because it's like what, seven or 8 to get pry, and then another 10 to get duo. So it should be like, mathematically speaking, it should be like 70 or 80 clicks. 15 and 10? Is it 15 and 10? Is it not? Maybe it's like 12? Average is 82 stones per duo. Yeah, something like that. Quick maths. So... yeah, we'll need like probably 200 hards and sharps. That's so many, man. That's gonna take a while. At least my stacks, I went higher than lower on those. Yeah, I'd probably try to go higher as well. But I don't know. Using 220 stacks for tries, so... you should have like a 12% chance for try then, right? Because I think, theoretically, I will be at least attempting try in the future. Hey, Fire Raider, how's it going? Above 10 for sure, yeah. Can make the Flawless one and just heat them with Kaffir's later, since Flawless can't be in Warehouse. Hey, Ember. You are a genius. Let's do that. We'll make the armor stones that we need. And then we'll make a bunch of Flawless. Good morning, Talon. What's up, Sick? How you been today? Been doing good. Just getting started here. pro gamer move, honestly. We can make, like... That'll basically save us all of the hard and sharp grinding. And then this week, I think we'll still try to focus on getting the Godders done. Just in case they add it on Wednesday. I don't know if they're going to, but just in case. I think we'll pull off a Jade and just try and get the duo Godders finished. And then we won't have to worry about the hards and sharps. And the blackstones will come passively, so should be alright. Oh, got knocked down. Good. That's my favorite mechanic. Just getting knocked down. So good. It got knocked down again. That was a good pack. I like that one. Knocked down again. Too bad it's not worth it to run adamantines. If I had a Garmoth Heart, I might run one. But then I could also just have 5 more AP, so I don't know. You know, you grind faster if you stop laying on your back every other pack. But it's comfy. I gotta sunbathe in the snow. Comfort is important sometimes. You just gotta take a little break, lay down for a minute. Nice. We're doing pretty okay this hour, though. It's nighttime now. We're gonna try it with the AP artifacts. Hopefully it goes okay. It would be unfortunate to lose a Macalod though. Nice. I do have 160 scrolls. I've been doing a little bit of off-stream grinding at the old Histria. I have like 160 scrolls. So that should make up the memory fragment cost for getting the Duo Godders done. Ouch. More Caphras. I think we were fairly close to C2. So we might have that this hour. Unfortunate that it's such good money here. I think Gyfin is better though, a little bit, even though it doesn't take Agris. I think it's actually a little bit more money an hour than Jade, which is very interesting. Is Giants not better than Jade? No, not even close. I can't use a level 2. So I get like what, 12k trash or something on a blue. Gyfin always level 2 scroll? No. I mean, you could if you want, if you have a bunch of extra scrolls. But I have like virtually no loot scrolls, so I will never use a level 2. Like straight up, I'll never use a level 2. But if you have extra loot scrolls, if you have so many loot scrolls that you'll never burn them all, then go for level 2s for sure. You'll just make more money in the time that you spend. But I have under 100 loot scrolls now. And we have like a couple hundred hours of grinding left, so... What should you get here? With T1 pets and no food buff and all that on like an Iron Man. Like 18k, give or take. With a blue and Agris. Another ember, nice. Things are coming along. 5 embers this hour? Jeez. I just tap myself at disto. Hey! Failed only pride duo once without downgrade. That's lucky. That's big money if you wanted to sell that. Those are like, what, 25 bill right now? Attempted to this to a few months ago with no luck though. It's an upgrade, I see. funny is that I tap Tet Debo before I tap Tet Disto. I don't know that I would tap anything that you could buy though. If it was me, I'd have bought the Disto. But you got it. And it's an upgrade. Saved hours on top of hours. But you could have spent more, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff doesn't always go well. For example, we're 2 for 15 on TED accessories. Imagine that's your luck while you're going for your disto. You'd spend 70 billion silver trying to get a TED disto, you know what I mean? A few months ago I had 9 TED disto fails. Jesus. 52 fails in a row. 118 on Pen Blackstar? Well, I mean, Pen Blackstar is lower than a TED accessory. A TED accessory is 1 in 3. A Pen Blackstar is 1 in 25. It's 1 in 53 for you. Unlucky. It happens, not if you buy it off the market. Can't get unlucky if you just buy your stuff. That's why I'm a big fan of buying stuff. I know that I don't do that, and I know like the whole basis of this challenge is not doing that, but I'm a big fan. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. But then you won't have your name on it. But you have either no name on it or somebody else's name on it. How cool is that? You don't even look at your gear anyway. I look at it all the time. You're the only one that does that. That's why they added that feature. They're like, you know what? Space Supernova is going to be playing. We better add this feature. You should play the game the way that you want to, though. You know what I mean? As much as it doesn't make sense to me, it doesn't have to. How many embers you got so far? That is a question. 56? We're getting there. Got knocked down. Got knocked down again. Got knocked down while I was knocked down. Almost there. There's not even like a reason for me to be going for it yet. MMO playa. Because I don't have the Caphras for C10. And I haven't even finished C10 on the Red Nose yet. But it's decent Caphras, it's decent money. It's something different to do. So we're just pretty casually going for it. Guess you'll get the rare drop. I don't think I will. I've actually, like, on my main, I had to do all 100 embers, and we're already at another 56, so I imagine I'm not gonna Not gonna get it. You celebrate some big upgrades, go eat some homemade pie. That sounds good. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your pie and your upgrades. We're gonna get another ember this hour, right at the end. Buzzer beater ember. Second Jatina this week? Yeah, that's what I hear. We are not ready for it. Not even close. Especially if they remove all the blackstones. Alright, hour done. Five embers. Huge. 19.2k trash. That must be the Macalods coming through. Must be the Macalods. Let me finish my first Jatina. Too lazy to grind that. So the good news, MMO player, is that they're making the first one just like the second one, so you won't need the weeklies or the tri-accessory for it. So be lazy, man. Keep being lazy. Until it shows up, and then it'll be much easier after that. They're removing blackstones? What do you mean remove blackstones? So every time they've combined items in the past, they have taken them and they have put them in your central market. So that's what I mean by removing blackstones, because I'm not allowed to use the central market, which means that all my blackstones are going to have to get thrown away, basically, because they're going to put them all in the central market. You won't need probably do a try and tech crescents to enhance the Jatina though? No. Those are the Jatina itself that you're seeing on that chart. Can't you just sell them and buy them back from the vendor? They don't last that long. I'd have to sell them before maintenance and then try and buy them back after, but they'll be wiped on maintenance. But I'm not too worried about them. Jade's amazing for blackstones. They're like 300 an hour. I'm not super worried about the blackstones. It's the hards and sharps I'm more worried about, because they're also going to do the same with those. But I'm a little bit more prepared for those. Thanks to Bunny in chat. We're gonna go take care of that. Increase the catalyst amount by 500 instead of needing the same try accessory. Yeah. So we need to make the armor stones that I need for the Aragons, just to have those. And then we're gonna make some of the other stones so that I don't lose my hards and sharps. I'll hang on to some of them, and then this week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll push pretty hard on the Godders. About 56 embers now, okay. So, I have 75 armor stones already. That's actually kind of a lot. I need to figure out exactly how many I need, so... I guess I could just scroll over I must have like a crystal something floating around. Okay, so it's, let's count, 10, 30, 60, 100, 150, so we need 75 more. Easy. So we find our armor stones. I must have a processing thing. Can you mass process these? Short on magical shard, the sealed stone went stonk in price after second GT announcement. Yeah. You have to grind those out yourself. Bought 1,000 right before the announcement. I got lucky. Nice. I've actually grinded most of them out. I'll need more, obviously, but giants and stuff drop them pretty good. History drops them pretty good. How many do I even have, magical shard wise? We did just spend 200 on the Macalods, which I didn't even tell you guys about, but we have almost 100 there. I guess I kind of told you guys about it. We made Macalods. Kind of a big deal. That's why we got over 19k trash instead of 18k. It's because the Macalods right there. Sealed, such a good addition to the game, honestly, for real. Yeah. You used to just get a heat, like an inventory full of just junk crystals constantly. It was awful. You actually made them? I did. We had finally done enough bosses to get the last, like, ancient spirit viper that we needed. And I had exactly 4 of, like, those, exactly 4 of the harmony crystals. It all just kind of, like, lined up, you know what I mean? Alright, while these are heating, I need to run to the restroom, and then we need to make some flawless blackstones that we can later on turn into chaotics, just so that we don't lose the hearts and sharps, but I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. These Godders need to go, honestly. That'll be huge. Also, C1 Griffin, I need to update that, actually. Though that's going to be C2 here very soon, so... should I update it? .639 gear score. We are getting there. Definitely getting there. Oh, I also need some for my... I need to make some weapon stones for my Kudum, just in case I decide to do that. I'm probably going to make that Kudum pen. So the last one of those is 50. We need 50 weapon stones. I don't know how many weapon stones I have, but... Also, there's this Mystical Artisan Memory Bundle. That could help us with the Godders. Imagine 200 artisans from that. Imagine. Easy 200 artisans right here. Come on. Easy 200 artisans. We got some artisans. 30 artisans. I mean, I'll take it for sure. 200 would have been great, but I'll take 30. W for sure. We should be able to finish the Godders with that, hopefully. Okay, we need 49 weapon stones. So we need 28 more of these. Expecting to see 100 crons, to be honest. That would have been rough. We're doing pretty good on crons, actually. Got 1600. And those will be used for the Tongrad belt that I need. Hey, Cookie. It's going pretty good. Just doing some workarounds for future changes. Making some concentrated stones and stuff. Well, I guess they're gonna melt. They're gonna get rid of the concentrated too, aren't they? So why am I even bothering? They're gonna get rid of those. Let's just make the other ones. We'll make a bunch of flawlesses. Yeah. They are indeed getting combined as well, so I'm just wasting my time. Okay, where's my masses? Great. Can you mass process these? That does mean that we need 150 armors, like 150 of the new stones. Actually, we need 200. We'll need 200 for the Urgons and then the Kudum. Use Blackstone powder makes 10. You don't mass process them, you use Blackstone powder? When are they getting rid of those? No idea. Probably soon. Alright, we'll try the Blackstone powder method. Might just be in Heidel. We'll just make a bunch of these so we can't lose them. I do need to save some because we need to do some sun shard stuff. So do every boss blitz, boss C1 to 5, at least just to get first time clear rewards. Are they nice? Are they decent? You can make sunstones from the flawless as well? What? Is it just a flawless and a sun shard? Just add sun shard. That seems crazy to me. Is it this one? No. Flawless magical blackstone and a scorching sun shard. Interesting. That's crazy. Alright, we'll just crank out a bunch of these then. Not even worry about it. Everything to make the 5 reform stones and my red nose armor. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and craft all the reform stones just in case. Yeah, I would definitely jump on that. Well, for you it's fine, Zach. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna remove them, and then the equivalent, they'll just put the new stone in your marketplace. So for you, it doesn't matter at all. You're not gonna lose your hards and sharps. They're gonna get combined into something else and then put in your market. But for me, it's a problem because I can't use the market. It's one of the rules I have for my challenge. So I'm going to lose them. You won't lose them. I will lose them. So you guys don't have to stress about it. It's just me. And Quinny, I guess. Quinny's also going to lose Blackstones, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we'll hold at 320 because I do still need to make the duo whatchamacallums. I should have 330. I need to make the duo Nuver and the duo Red Nose. So maybe we should try to do that. I do have 100 and something 160 scrolls, so I might take those out of there. Get some memes. I'd love to finish those before they do the changes. Excuse me, how lucky you're getting with your embers. I've been grinding at Jade for so much less time and I'm already at 69 embers. Well, you also have food buff and draft and better clear speed. I do 18k with blue and Agris, you know what I mean? So our clear speed isn't spectacular. Okay, how are we looking? I don't know if we have quite enough. Oh, we do. Easy C2 Griffin. 356 DP now. Nice. Okay, I actually need to make some weapon stones anyway, as it turns out. Probably not a crazy number of them though. I've made like 5 duo attempts or 6 duo attempts on that maneuver that's pry. Just hit 650 gear score myself for the first time ever watching your series. Hey, nice. Making gains. We are now 640 gear score. So, doing pretty well. Okay, I think we might go run these scrolls really quick. And then try and finish the maneuver and the red nose. If we can finish the maneuver and the red nose, that'll be Doran Morgum complete, and that'll be 2 more gear score. And then I won't have to worry about hards and sharps for those. But I also need 2 tri pieces of boss gear for the Uragon, and I haven't made those yet either. So I guess we need to try and knock all that stuff out before they remove Blackstones. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go grind for hards and sharps. I'd like to just avoid that grind altogether, that'd be good. I don't think I grabbed this, did I? And we do have 1600 crons, so I could just make that work, I think. And the 30 artisans we just got, maybe we'll be able to make the 2 duos and 2 tries. We'll have to see. Oh, I can only make 20. I probably don't want to just make them all, because I don't have room for that. For some reason, it feels like we're getting close. Which I guess is not inaccurate. Let's see, I need 8 bill for Urgons, 8 bill for Jatina accessory. Then after that, we don't need silver. So 16 bill, and then the rest of my money can go straight to crons. So we can start clicking on try Fallen God. Well, I guess we need to make the belt first. What do we know about Fallen God weapons so far? I tried Googling, but there seems to be less talk about this. We know that they're going to be part of Land of Morning Light Part 2, which will be like either like guild boss type creatures that we need to fight, or something. It's going to be like a party based thing or a guild based thing. That's a little bit unclear, but everything we know about them is directly from the Calpheon Ball, when they were talking about it. They only spent like a couple of seconds talking about it, so. Do we know when second Jatina comes out yet, or do we still only speculate? We think on Wednesday, we think, because it should have come out last week, but it got delayed. But I believe that Korea has it now, so we should theoretically get it on Wednesday. Wednesday would be a strong guess. I'm gonna finally start dishing my Kaposha rings. Kaposhas aren't bad, man. But yeah. Getting a couple of pen crescents. Be nice. I don't think that they're gonna remove Blackstones on Wednesday, but just in case, we gotta at least prepare a little bit. Or at least one, because I don't have the Blackstones for 2, yeah. I'd like to get it to Tet at least. And replace this Bronte's bolt. I also have like 0 Yona fragments, which is going to cost me some. Yeah, that's going to be rough. Hello, Looney. How's it going? I have more Yona fragments than I even know what to do with, so. But I, of course, can't extract value out of accessories, so they've just been piling up. Yona's pretty easy to get. Just melt some gold grade accessories like syrup. There's going to be none on the market, probably, when the second Jatina shows up. Pretty good. Just got back from military training this weekend. Now I have to go help pick up the gear. Good old military. Should have seen the market when it came to Global Lab. All Sissels syrups instantly sold out. Yeah. 50 syrups in advance cost 440 mil. Probably gonna cost more. Jeez. Most of that isn't people that need the Yonas. It's just people trying to flip them, which is hilarious. How many Yonas is it? Let me look. Oh, I can't look. It's gone. It's gone forever. It is an amount of Yonas. 1,600 Yonas for 2, right? So 800 a piece. There's no way it's that many. There's no way it's that many. Just wait for it to release. Wait until hype ends and then buy everything. Yeah. For one, there's no way it's 1,600 Yonas though. We did have the graphic up and it didn't look like it was that many. But I don't know where the graphic went. 160 Yonas, that sounds closer. How do I do... $110 of them per pen? Yeah, there's no way it's 1,600. 160 sounds right. I didn't think it was too many of them. Have the graphic open. $180 for one Jatina pen. Yeah. 1,600 catalysts. Yep. That sounds expensive. Aren't those 3.5 mil a piece? That's only 5.6 bill, I guess. For, well, I guess that's for just the pen part. 2,300 for pen. A little over 8 bill. That's kind of what I was banking on, was 8 bill. Tet should be like way less than that though, right? Like 2 bill or 3 bill maybe? Probably 3 bill. Heard the old mats will be converted into new mats. Yeah, Blackstones and Hards and Sharps are going to get converted into a new thing. They're going to combine them. Prepared all mats go straight for pens. I don't know. Well, if it's 5 bill, like 1,600 of them for pen itself, then it'll be 3 bill for the to go to Tet. Thing you get on daily. Those will be converted into gold bars. They're just going to cash you out for them. I think they'll be the equivalent of 2 million silver apiece. Should be pretty interesting. I'm hoping they give me a couple of weeks with the current Blackstone still. Now to start the challenge of me not spending my silver on random things until I get Tet Disto. Good luck. Is this your Iron Man or main? This is the Iron Man. I don't really play the main too much. We just dabbled with it the other day to check out Zerker. It's been like over a year since I played Zerker. I wanted to mess around with it a little bit. The odds of me not spending a bunch of silver on random stuff is 5%. So a pen attempt. It's been done before. Could happen. Started watching the series 2 days. Dope stuff. We I don't know if you started at the beginning, probably not, but we've made some crazy progress in that time. Most likely that ended up in Black Star attempts. Also 5%. Did start at the beginning. I was gonna start episode 15 and saw you live. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're live 5 days a week, right around this time, Jordan. So both here on YouTube and also at Twitch on the same time, or at the same time, I guess. We're getting up there now. Getting up there for sure. Episode 15. What were we even doing back then? Gosh, we were still working on potions back then, right? Ruins rings, oh geez. So blood wolves. That's a long time ago. That's like 5 months ago, 6 months ago for me. We've made crazy progress since then though. I don't really see any reason why we wouldn't be done within a year. I guess it's technically possible that it takes us that long, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting close enough that it shouldn't take that much longer. Shouldn't take you more than half a year, if not less.
I heal just subscribed with Prime.
Hey Heal, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Shouldn't take you more than half a year. From now, you mean? Because we're already at half a year on the challenge. I don't see a way it takes us another 6 months. I don't see that happening. We need what? 2 duo godders, 2 duo fallen gods, a Tet Tungrad belt, and like 30,000 Caphras. Like, the 30,000 Caphra part might take a while, but it shouldn't be crazy. No, we need to exalt the Taurus Stone, of course. But if we get anywhere near average on those, which we won't, of course, it'll take about 50 hours at Giants. But I'm banking on about 80 hours at Giants. So I guess that's a few weeks in itself.
Valyrid just subscribed with...
Valyrid, thanks for the Prime sub. You guys started a hype train, look at that. Easy scam train. It'd be cool if I could rename it to Scam Train. Really appreciate your primes though, guys. Can I combine these while that's happening? Can. Excellent. Scam Train Choo Choo. They have like their... You can set parameters for the Scam Train, but I don't know if anybody does. It has like an automated parameter process as well. But there's no like off button, I don't believe. Which is fine, I guess. We hit so hard now. These Macalods, man. What's that yellow thing in there? Oh, that's the ball. You're ruining my Godders with your yellow ball. I guess we need Black Star balls. Or Godder balls. But the Kudums just don't fit in very well. That's what she said? Okay, well, you got me there. Broke Maclod the other day grinding Elvia. Ogre appeared when I was overweight. Ah, jeez. I think we had a Gigagord appear when I was overweight one time on the Musa, but we made it out alive. It ended up okay. That was at Sonals, though. Wonder how many memes we're gonna have after this. It's kind of a lot of scrolls. Do we know if Scholar buffs are coming this week, or they get delayed again? Because that would be very exciting. Though pretty bad timing, honestly, because the day after that is Reroll day. Reroll day on Thursday. Already. Doesn't feel like we've been on Valk that long, but it's already time to send it on its way. Seems like just yesterday we were at Sulphur going for the map. Look at us now. So any classes you haven't tried yet? Yeah, Nova, Wusa, Buffeting. I don't even know all the classes off the top of my head. There's too many of them. I haven't really spent much time on Sage, though I would not like to get Sage. What else? I haven't played very much Tamer. Maywa. That might be it.
Oh, Gareth just subscribed with Prime.
Gareth, thank you so much for the Prime. 2 months. It's crazy. Really appreciate that. There's a lot. Yeah, we're getting up there now.
Dranzia plays just followed.
Transia, thanks for the follow. No way you're streaming. Is this the Iron Man account? Found you on YouTube. It is the Iron Man account, yes. We stream 5 days a week, Transia. Both here on Twitch and also on YouTube at the same time. So Monday through Friday, right around this time. On your YouTube 2 days ago, trying to savor it so I don't catch up too fast. That's fair. All the videos that we have are like 6 months of work basically, so yeah, been making some pretty good progress lately though. Things are going well, I'll say that for sure. Guess we're gonna have to grind out the new hards and sharps, man. Not looking forward to that.
Dranzia plays just subscribed with Prime.
Transia, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. You guys are going crazy today with us. Heck. Here's a sub for your hard work. Appreciate you. I hate that that's so specific to location.
Hello there.
Dryan, you just followed.
Drianu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys are popping off today. What's going on? I don't think what I'm doing is like overly interesting, so that can't be it. 'Cause it's the big quality vids on YouTube. We're cranking them out, man. I'm trying to switch up the editing style here, so the next couple are going to be like wildly different than the previous ones, and we'll see how those do, see if people like that. But gotta keep moving forward. Hopefully this Nuver one taps. We've done, I think, 6 clicks now to duo. So pretty freaking unlucky with that, but that'll be one of Doran Morgrim's things. Got the red nose for the other one. We'll probably just enhance both of those and only turn one of them in, because he'll give a 20% drop rate buff. And then if we have a ton of extra memes left over, maybe I'll try and work on the 2 tri-boss pieces for the Urguns. Duo luck's been bad for me too. Man, I was clicking on it yesterday. And yeah, we one-tapped plus 15, which is like magical, but I think it took 4 attempts to get pry and then 6 fails on duo so far. So we should one-tap it. Why are you so unlucky? I don't know, man. We're just born this way, I guess. Activate that streamer luck. They haven't even given me, That's the interesting thing, is we got partner like a month ago, and I still have not received a Kama Blessing or an Old Moon book at all. Nor have I received this month's buffs. So I think they just forgot about me. They made me partner and they were like, hey, by the way, now you're not on any list, so we're not going to send you anything. Contact them? I can't use them anyway, Transia. Because the account is free to play. I just thought it was funny. Maybe they know you do Iron Man? I doubt that. They may like... Maybe they're like, oh, he's an Iron Man, but I bet you they don't know what that means. Because we have some pretty like specific rules. In fact, free to play is not an Iron Man rule. It's just something I added. An Iron Man in RuneScape is not free to play. You still buy membership. Get buffs for being partnered. I might need to start streaming. So from a streaming perspective, you need, I think it's 75 concurrent viewership in order to apply for the partner program. And you have to stream 2 days a week and have to have like appropriate content. They allow you to be opinionated, but you have to be like not PG. That's not what I'm looking for. They want you to interact with the community in a positive way. The only reason I'm partnered is because our YouTube is doing well. You need 30,000 monthly views on YouTube. And even with that, it took me quite a while to get partnered, so. But they do send you a value pack, a Kama Blessing, and an Old Moon buff as one of the benefits for being partnered. But if we dip below that viewership in a month, then I lose it. So we gotta keep pushing. You know what I mean? There was only the value pack. That's for the creator program. That's the blue title one. They'll send you a value pack. That one has less requirements, and there's more people in it. But the yellow one, the full partner program, they send you everything. This the partner program is the one that like Choice and Biceptimus and all those guys are in. The big boys. I'm a little guy, but I'm in the club. You know what I mean? Choice doesn't even know about me, but I'm in the club. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. But we're in the same like quote unquote little big boy. No, just little boy. We're the little boys. They're the big boys. We're the wee little guys. You know what I mean? Got a few more emote slots? Yeah, a couple. So I was able to move Dent Head from tier 2 to tier 1. I think there's 3 left now. Notice both hello. Those are in the follower slots. 224 memes. There's 5 follower slots. Talon, both of those are in there. That way people could kind of have their choice on the big hello or the little hello. I need to like get more emotes and then get animated emotes and all the other stuff, but it just like, man, it costs so much money and I just don't have it. You know what I mean? So it'll be something that we work toward, but it'll take a while. Okay. I will grab both of these. Do I have any armor stones in here? The heck? I'll probably heat together a couple more. Well, I guess there's no point because we're going to one-tap duo right here. Okay, hopefully this goes well though. Finish the duo Nuver. Get a duo Red Nose. That'll get Doran Morgrim done. But we're going to do as little recovery as possible. And click it as we go. We're 0 for 6 on duos right now, so it'll go this time, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Now we can work on the Red Nose. I don't think I can even click on it actually because it's got 20 durability. But we're going to use awfully high stacks because we just got to push this through. Yeah, I can't click on it because durability's too low. We'll do a little bit of recovery on it. The confidence is well founded. Space Supernova. I know how many times we've failed before. Have you enhanced the Godder? No, they're both at prize still. I want to get these both to duo, and then we'll work on the Godders a little bit. Okay, plus 12. Another 30 stack. Plus 13. We'll use like a 37. Okay, we got to recover a little bit more. Would have been ironic if you had failed. Don't put that energy out there. We don't need that energy. You know what I mean? We don't need that. Only positive vibes here. Alright, easy plus 14. Please. It's happening. You're doing it to us. Space Supernova. Use pure Blackstones? I don't have any. Brother. Come on. Please. What is happening? We have a 57 stack going for plus 14. We gotta save that, right? Like, jeez. Most people would have force enhanced 13 to 15. Yeah, I usually would have as well. But we aren't normally this unlucky, to be fair. But now we're committed. Now we're like in it. We have to at least get the plus 14. Brother. How many 12% can we fail? We're gonna burn all of these artisans. All the artisans are gone. What the heck? I think my game is okay. Okay, we're forcing this one. There's no way I'm doing that again. How many friggin' clicks was that? Jeez, man. That was awful. And we force that one. And now we will recover 11 durability at a time. And we just need to one-tap this twice. Which, given our previous luck, should be entirely possible. But I'm going to use high stacks. Failed on a 60. Great. I mean, can I start play PvP on that game? Basically right away. There's tons and tons and tons of gear capped content, Mohammed. So pretty early on you can start. Okay, that's 2 60s we failed in a row. Should I sell my pen black stars? No, I'm already going to say no to that. I don't even care what the rest of it is. Since a level 20 dandy is half the price of a black star at the moment, and they want to throw in the next weapons. Don't sell your black stars. There's no circumstance in which I would ever sell a black star. We aren't even convinced that a C20 dandy will be able to go into a fallen god weapon. And also, you're going to need the black star in order to even grind out the flame, so... What is with this red nose? That's 360% fails now. This is just a cursed item, man. Just go. What the... Okay, this is click number 4 on a 60-something percent. If it doesn't go this time, like I'm telling you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And now you're gonna one-tap. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it, chat. I just want this to be over. This is my nightmare. 220 memory fragments to get one item from Pry to Duo and another item from plus 11 to Duo. At least you have memes for the Godder. Oh, wait. And Artisan's Memories. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. All right. I've walked it off. We're okay now. I guess it doesn't matter that we don't have any memes for the Godder, because I don't even have any sun shards anyway, so we wouldn't have been able to click on it. But we have good RNG on this account, man. I'm hoping that the next account is like marginally less terrible, because I don't know if I can take it on that one. The next challenge is going to be so much harder. I don't know if I could take bad luck on top of it. Jeez, man. Hello? Now you're gonna just fall and cause yourself damage. Nope, we got it. Okay. Jump, please. Thank you. Oh man. What we doing today? We're spending 250 memory fragments and 30 artisan's memories to get a pry from a pry to a duo and from a +11 to a duo. That's what we've done today. Oh man. Okay, we're just gonna turn in one. I think we'll just take the AP for now. It'll give me a 24-hour drop rate buff, and then after that's expired, we'll come back for the other one. But there is +1 AP right there. Look at that. Easy +1 AP. Now, if somebody wants to go activate the AP buff, we can have 285 main hand as well. So, actually a little bit geared. Okay, we gotta update that in the gear planner. Doran Morgrim, Chapter 2. Save. 641 gear score. What a nightmare. Do some new bosses for more bundles? What new bosses? Are you talking memory fragment bundles or? Oh, Land of Morning Light. Well, we did get the duos. It just took us that many memes and artisans. We have 8 left. But we did get them. But I do need to do those as well. I gotta go dump my inventory off, and then we'll probably go to Giants. We need some sun crystals. Do you ever do the weekly quest in Sakraya? I do not. I used to, back when I was going for the merchant ring piece. I used to just hand it in. Did like 26k trash my second hour at Giants. Nice. I think we're probably going to be at like 11k or maybe 12k. Which is an amount. Well, I think last time I got 13k, so maybe like 14k this time. 13 and a half. We have 15 memes left. Great. Okay, off to Giants. It's like 3 scale in the packs. Can do better in a better rotation. Interesting. That's not bad. Good to make some progress. So our adventure logs are basically done. Just got to hand in that red nose after this drop rate buff is done. And that's all of our adventure logs totally done. Then we'll just get to focus on other stuff, which would be great. Got 2 more Kaffir levels in the Griffin, and then I'm going to put the rest of the Kaffirs back in the red nose, try and get that to C10. Hand that in. duo on that, hit duo Libresca, duo Godders. Tungrad belt, and there's just Caffers after that. Don't forget to buy silver stuff. There's silver stuff. It's this one. Why, when I push T, do you not go with T? Why do we do that? Oh, geez, there's a lot of silver stuff. I don't care that much about that, but I guess I'll buy it. What is this one? Those are nice, I guess. 3 Supreme Old Moon Scrolls. And a 33 sack. Wow. Wow. Great.
Azure_ just raided with 101 viewers.
Yo, Azure. Thank you so much for the raid, man. You just missed us spending 225 memes and 30 artisans going from Pry to Duo on a Nuver, and then plus 11 to Duo on a Red Nose. It's quite awful. Such a good time, man. Oh, man. That's our enhancement luck, though. What are you gonna do? So, everyone coming in from Azure stream, hello. I'm Sickloot. I am the Black Desert Iron Man, I guess. An Iron Man basically is just where we don't use the market for anything. And then I added in some other restrictions as well to make it a little bit harder, but the main point is that we don't use the market. We're also free to play, and we do like random tag classes all the time. And we have actually made some decent progress so far. We're like 642 gear score now, so doing quite well. And also, we've accidentally been on Arsha this whole time, and I totally forgot. So we're gonna run with that, I think. But it's time to get going here at Giants. I guess I'll have to use these. They expire in 2 weeks. I guess I better use them. This would be an okay place to use them. I guess it doesn't really matter. But we'll get that on. Throw our tent down. Do confidence, we'll do luck. Get the loot scroll on. Pop one of these. Let's roll. Hey, go Arsha. We're already on Arsha. We live on Arsha now. Unintentionally. Because I went to Histria last night and every single freaking channel was totally full. Except for Arsha. Arsha was empty. So I was like, I guess we're doing Arsha now. Gonna lurk until I go to work. Good luck on grind. Alright, Azure. Appreciate the raid, man. We'll catch up with you later. Hopefully we'll actually get some crystallized despair this hour. That'd be great. I told you, yeah. I swapped 4 channels and there was people there the whole time, and I was like, well, since I can't find a channel anyway, I guess I'll just go to Arsha. And here we are. I think most people do the anonymous Arsha now. So like the people that did Arsha before, I think they're mostly on anonymous. Which is very interesting to me. I wouldn't really choose to be... I mean, I guess anonymous is fine, but I feel like there's more people there. I haven't even seen anyone on the regular Arsha. And we did Histria last night, we did Jade this morning. All that running around that we did, I didn't even remember that we were on Arsha. I got anonymous, don't see that many to be honest. Are people just afraid of PvP or something? Like, you don't lose anything for dying. Like, your hour becomes less efficient, I guess. But you don't, like, lose anything. PvP is dead? Yeah, for sure. You would think that Arsha would be, like, the exception to dead PvP, since you don't need to flag. Or you don't need to deck on people or whatever. Unless they feed you on mobs. That's pretty rare on NA. You have to be like quite malicious in order for somebody to feed you to mobs. You gotta be like karma bombing them or endlessly coming back. They don't really do that intentionally. Lose elixirs? Wow. Was that 4 mil for a frenzy or something? That's not that serious. I guess if you're doing an elixir rotation, you probably should be able to defend yourself. $25 mil for sold our courage. Oh, perfume of courage. I don't know that you should be running one of those either. Maybe if you're in like super high end spot, but if you're in a super high end spot, you're making like 1.5 bill an hour. Who cares about 30 mil? You know what I mean? Most people on our show like yourself looking to grind. Exactly. Yeah. People do come around to PvP every now and again, but they'll just kill you once and then they'll leave because they don't want your spot. They just want a PvP. Sometimes people do want your spot though, which is fair enough. Met tongue grab? Yeah, so you're making 1.6 bill. Not making shit? Well, you don't have 1,000 plus AP either, do you? You don't have like 1050 AP? Hey, a Shun Shard. Definitely need those. You don't use Marketplace at all? Not at all, nope. Zero market at all. Not even to store stuff. And this is where we're at. I feel like we're doing pretty good. They did just combine all the life crystal things and dump a bunch of stuff in there that I'll have to delete. I just haven't gotten around to deleting that stuff yet. How often do you stream? We stream 5 days a week. Hey, Crystallize Despair, yes. We stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, right around this time.
Hello there. Sig Def Hunter just followed.
Hey Sage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We also do random tag classes, which is coming up. That'll be on Thursday that we randomize our tag, which is a good time. Looking forward to that, honestly. I'm ready to get something broken, you know what I mean? Like a suck lawn. Wouldn't mind lawn. I don't know if I want to go through all the effort that is awakening Nova, or I would say Nova, but I think a suck lawn would be nice. still have my AP artifacts on? I feel like I do for sure, right? Oh yeah. The only place I avoid going to Arshar places like Katuga because you teleport outside. Well, I guess, right? Histria for me as well. I teleport like to town basically. But it's not that hard to get back in. Katuga would be rough though, because the little key thing. Don't like running on my wheelchair class. Do you not have a flute? A horse flute? Used all my tiers at Arsha Paddocks? Ah, jeez. Doesn't Paddocks still put you on Paddocks Island, though? Or does it move you over to Pirate Island? Do you see the Pearl Shop? What's in the Pearl Shop that I should be looking at? Takes you to Pirate? Oh man. You gotta swim all the way back. Use? No. It's this account is free to play. Sige. So we have basically tier 1 pets and no weight and no horse flute, and this is all the better we've managed with pets. There's 3 like tier 1s and 2 tier 3s. I don't have a pearl tent, I have the free to play tent, which is why we're not running a villa buff. Stuff like that. Loot scrolls for silver in Pearl Shop, is there? I thought I just bought all the silver items. Because we just bought, I think, 4 different silver items. Unless I missed one. Probably have them. I don't know that there's like the Supreme Old Moon Scroll things. They came last week. Oh, okay, yeah. 3333 event. They gave us a 33 stack this week, which is great. Why not have it be 33 stacks to keep with the 3333 thing? Where your 10-hour buff? It's in my inventory. You talking about the cake thing? We gotta dump weight. Fishing event one? I don't fish. I'm just not doing that one. I don't know. I don't care about like 10% drop rate. Having to go do yet another thing that I already don't want to do. It's literally 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes that I don't want to be a part of. You don't even AFK fish? I kind of AFK fish. Weekly 100 crons. We're doing the cron weekly. But I'm not doing the 10-hour buff thing. I don't really have a good fishing rod or a character with enough inventory slots to like effectively AFK fish. So I don't worry about it too much, to be honest.
Hello there. Verlixo506 just followed.
Verlix, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. You've done exclamation tangia twice now. Once on YouTube and once on Twitch. They're the same. They go to the same place. You can exchange 10 mil one for 3 mil ones. Yeah. I actually ended up selling them because we needed a couple mil to finish whatever it was we were doing, Griffin or something. You can get the fish tank from Land of Morning Light. That seems like a lot of work I don't want to do. My best fishing rod right now is the one that you buy from Creo, the 30 durability one. I did make some of the blue ones, but I ran out of mats for that and I don't feel like going to get more. It's 4 weeks and you only need to fish 2 green fish. 4 weeks of weeklies? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm not the type of person that likes dailies or weeklies. I really struggle with those. So I'm happy to just not do them. I do the ones that are like absolutely detrimental to progress, but that's it. Even that takes all of my effort. Our clear speed feels okay. Could be better, but it feels okay. We also haven't had a boss here in a while, so I don't know, maybe a boss would be handy. Oh, I need to add that other pack in. Starting over clear. Really like to fish tank when I AFK fish. I don't really AFK fish though. Like I might throw a guy on it for a little bit, but I'm not like seriously doing that. And I tend to not leave my PC on as much these days as I used to. How do I enter abandoned monastery? There's a crack in the wall in the like monastery part in that cave. When you go in there, there's another crack in the wall. There's also a hidden entrance in the back, but that one's a little bit harder to find. But you don't need like a key or anything. Lots of corrupted breaths, I guess. Those sell for like 20k silver, right? Good morning, spacing out. How's it going? Finished shoveling some snow. Oh man, it snowed here the other day as well, which was pretty unfortunate. You just get tired of the snow every now and again, you know what I mean? I'm in Canada, you get used to it. Yeah, I'm quite close to Canada. And it snows a lot here. I always forget about this weird event. There's kind of a lot of like Canadian streamers, which I find interesting. Some of my favorite streamers are Canadian, actually. Crazy that we're doing giants already. I thought this would take way longer when I was starting this. But here we are. Just pushing through. You have another account on NA? I do, yeah. I haven't played it in like a year though. I quit before Dawn's Gloves. So, just got bored of the gear treadmill, you know what I mean? Can't believe your 641 gear score. Doing giants. First started when I was 700 gear score, although I definitely could have started earlier. Yeah. We're right around the point where you would start giants. I'm at that point too, just need pen accessories and that's it. Yeah, I was going for devos and stuff, and man. Good old devo grind. Devo grind is glorious. I don't know. My, you probably don't know anything about my enhancement luck. But with my enhancement luck, the Devo grind is not glorious. It's, man. I never even made a duo. Like, I got Pry a couple times, but I never even made a duo. Because we just could not succeed a duo. It's not the grind's enhancing that's a killer? Yeah. Yeah, my enhancement luck plus Devo grind is like torture. Do we have 2 crystallized or only 1? 1? You serious? We're juiced though. We have all the drop rate, man. It's gonna be a long grind. At this rate, it could actually be 300 hours. In which case, probably not going to be done within a year. Man, all that off-stream history of grinding is like gone because of our luck. It was like 4 hours, 5 hours. RIP. Unlucky. Just be like, hey PA, give me my upgrades so I can finish this challenge, then I can start a new one and give some more money. I don't think they care. Some PA intern thinks it's funny to watch me fail, so they've turned the success rate down to 0. Make them care. I'm just a number on a page, man. I wonder what my number is, though. Like 58, maybe? Find a way to make them money and they'll care? See, there's the problem, is that I don't care if they make money. Like, in a way I do, because I want the game to, like, succeed and continue. But it's not my problem to earn them money. That's on them. I'm doing my part. I'm advertising their game. Though I am doing it in like a manner that convinces people not to spend money, but that's not the point. We'll just gloss over that part. That part doesn't matter. It's the I'm advertising their game, okay? Their success, like, technically impacts mine, but you know, I can't make their decisions for them, so I can't bring PvP back to improve their game. We're just kind of stuck with it. Doing it in a manner that encourages people to buy pets so they can actually get good trash. That's a fair point. And a tent. I always complain about the tent. So maybe people will want to buy a tent. Also, 30 minutes in and only one crystallized to spare. Hello? PA? We have 354% drop rate? PA? Hello? Man, I must have logged into the wrong client today with how unlucky we're getting. Trying to relog, maybe that helps. Sure, that's it. Restart PC, that could do it. You prayed to RNGesus lately? No, I don't pray to a god that I don't trust, so. He's turned his back on me too many times, you know what I mean? So we just have to deal with it. We'll just have to understand that we're gonna be here for 300 hours, and that'll have to be okay. Also, I need to make alchemy stone shards, which is like the biggest oof. I'm not at all looking forward to that. You only need 50? Yeah, you know how many I have though? Because it's one. I have one. I do have the life skill stone that they give you in the progression pass, but I don't know how many that gives you. Certainly not 49. EU alchemy? Yeah, it's rough. We should just petition PA to remove the alchemy stone shard requirement. so that I don't have to do that. That'd be nice. Another sun shard, great. What do we got with those? 3. Wow. We're not doing like superb on trash loot either, but I guess it's fine. Almost 7k in 35 minutes. So it'll probably end at like 13k, 12.5 maybe. Uh-oh. We got a boss. This could go south for us. Gigagord. Hello, sir. You look quite large. I have AP artifacts on as well. So this could go poorly. I remember the last boss we did. Seems like it's going okay. Hey, we got a disto. Nice. And I think there's a crystallized despair. Indeed. Very nice. Cyclops is the only one that hits. Ogre's DPS check, and this demon does nothing. This many needs to do more than him. Well, last time we were here when we got a boss, we had 315 DP, and it was a little bit scary back then. But we managed it without dying. And we're still a little bit low on DP, but way better than we were. So I wasn't sure how comfortable it would be. I just have the boss AP buff all the time. Got my usual rotation. Is someone on the lower side to the north down the slope? I have no idea. Could take a peek over there when we come around, but I would guess not, because Arsha's dead, so. Getting a handful of sun shards in, that's good. We'll have to try to do unique boss blitzes, I guess, to get some memes this week. I don't really see anyone over there. But I can only see one of the packs, so... Don't know. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Trying to get some crystallized despair today. It's not really going that well, I guess. And then there was the whole enhancement fiasco earlier that don't really want to talk about. But that part is done. We have everything we need for Doran Morgrim. So technically the adventure logs are done. That's good, yeah. It only took 250 memes and 30 artisans, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Okay, I've never seen this guy before. Gehaku. Is this guy scary? Is this like the Guardian at Jade? Like the crazy one? No, he doesn't seem that bad actually. We're getting kind of surrounded, but it's okay. Did we not get a crystallized despair from him? Seriously. Pro tip, activate Agris when fighting bosses. Pro tip, I always, every single time without fail, forget to turn it off and I burn all my Agris. So it is much easier for me to just not bother with it. Because I will forget it. Like, guaranteed. Are you allowed to use Marnie Realm on this challenge? Technically, yes. But I personally disagree with the existence of Marnie Realm. So I refuse to use it. It's like a personal thing. But there's no rule against it. It's just that I'm not interested. I think it was a bad thing to add to the game, and I think it makes the game look smaller than it is. Fair, yeah. Like, I definitely just burned through. Even if you guys, like, told me about it, I'd still forget, and even the times where I'm like, man, why am I filling up on weight so fast? I still forget. Pretty sure PA nerfed that. Nerfed what? I lost track. The boss, you mean, or? Oh, you mean the Agris on bosses, yeah. They did do something about that. But it doesn't matter, I never forget to turn it back off, so... Or I never remember to turn it back off, so... I just save myself the heartache, and... don't. Still get double loot from bosses. Do it all the time. Did it used to be more then? Or does it just use more Agris now? Bit of both, maybe? Probably more Agris, I would assume. Could be, yeah. I don't usually even remember to, like, E-buff either, to be fair. I forget a lot of stuff when grinding. I just tune out and I go, you know what I mean? You need to get into some good habits. I have the best habit ever, which is that I grind a lot. So... that's the best habit. All the bad habits get made up for when you just grind more. Reroll is going to replace the Valk or the Scholar, because there's supposed to be some buffs coming to Scholar. It'll replace the Valk. The Valk is the tag, and we roll the tag every month, so the Scholar is here to stay for the remainder of the challenge, and then the Valk will be leaving. I can't actually replace the main class though, because I don't have any way to swap the weapons. So we're forever stuck on Scholar. There's no way for me to swap it. I'd have to delete my weapons and start over entirely on them, so that's just never gonna happen. Well. If you do AOS a decent amount, you can buy weapon exchange coupons. How many tokens is it though? How many tokens is it, and how many tokens do you get per day? Because I'm guessing it's a bit like Pit of the Undying, in which case it is unrealistic to ever consider. Unlimited amount per day, 20 per win, 5 per loss, and it's what, 10,000? Any guide recommendation for Scholar? I don't even know anybody that plays Scholar, and even if I did, I would say that it's much too early for a guide to be good. So you can look to a guide to get a basic understanding of what to do for now, but understand that no one is good, and it will take time to get like a quality guide out. In which case, it doesn't actually matter whose guide you use, because they're all not going to be good. Like a year of Pit or a couple months of AOS, 10 to 20k, so winning 1,000 matches, so that's like 3 months of just doing nothing but AOS. It's probably not worth it. Assuming that you just win all the time, it's probably not worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, like even my combo I made when it first came out, just because it has a lot of forward guard. It's definitely not efficient or the best or anywhere in between. But if you look at all the Scholars that play right now, every single one of them uses something different as a combo. And it's because we don't know the class well enough to like actually fine-tune something. And anybody that says they do is just wrong. It takes a long time to like truly understand a class. Would you have any advice for a new player of about a month on grinding memory fragments? My advice is to grind wherever you make the most money, John, and buy them from the market. Same thing goes with Caphras. Those are things that I wouldn't grind out myself, because the amount that you get in an hour is going to be way less than the number that you can buy in an hour, just grinding for money. So your best money is probably going to be like Centaurs or Kurtuga, in which case keep the scrolls and run them, and then the extra money you get, just buy memory fragments with. And that'll be your maximum amount of memory fragments. But what I actually recommend, John, is that you just buy your gear and don't enhance it yourself. That's what I actually recommend. Class is also still under development, so a lot of changes in the future. Exactly. Even if it was like completely finished and nothing was ever going to change again, it would still take like months. So it's just a time-consuming thing. Truly learning a class. There's tons of little efficiencies that you get out of a class as well, so. Also love the vids. Glad you're liking them. Appreciate you watching. Giants is where I'm trying to get to know to farm. Giants doesn't have any like super complex mechanics or anything. It's basically just pack-to-pack stuff. Should probably marathon your videos at some point to see everything I missed because of work. There's some good stuff in there, Minx. 370 DP and I need 380. You don't need 380. You don't need 380. I'm 356 and I don't even use a food buff. You could come to Giants. That recommended thing on the map. This recommended AP/DP thing is total farce. This is just made up by somebody who doesn't understand the game. It's all just completely fabricated from nothing. So, you don't need that to come here. Thank you for the advice. Been exploring a lot. Just actually crafted my first Black Star. Kind of testing the waters with the enhancing, I guess. Interesting. Getting into the Black Star game. Good place to start for sure. Black Star is a bit rough to enhance, man. So, try to be patient with it. Some of my friends do AOS and they make 500 or so per hour. But they actually PvP though, right? And I don't generally PvP. It's still, like, in either case, it's not worth me going for. You're probably like, hey, this was so cool. It's from 5 months ago, yeah. What are you pulling? Trash and Silverize an hour. So the problem with that is I use a level 1 loot scroll because I don't have extra loot scrolls. I don't use a food buff. I don't use a frenzy draft. Like, I am not the answer for that. Because as an Iron Man, I'm not a conventional player. But what I'm telling you is that your DP is way more than enough to grind here. So just come here. Try it. You'll find that you basically don't even take damage, so it's not your DP holding you back like you think it is. You're totally fine. Forgot to take PvP into account? Yeah. Plus I'm on a class that I don't know very well. And I have no desire to roll either. Like, I'm totally fine with Scholar. I think it'd be fine just to go the whole way with it. Even 360 DP is fine for Giants, even 341, honestly. Recommended is also nonsensical because grind efficiency is actually based off of hidden stats. Yep. Welcome to the game, man. I'm in no rush at the moment. I've gotten to duos working on getting another tet for the Black Spirit Godder quest. Interesting. So you're gonna make your own Godders, huh? Good luck with that. When are you rerolling your tag class? On the 8th, which is Thursday. Thursday, we say goodbye to the Valk. Hey, a Crystallized Despair. That makes 3 this hour. Maybe those won't be so terrible. Hopefully, fingers crossed. At least try. Definitely take the game at your own pace, man. There's a lot to learn, so Just have fun with it. You only get to be a new player once. Another crystallized despair. Okay. Not bad at all. Start on NA from EU this week. Debating making Guardian for my main in NA. Guardian's a very good class. Very well rounded right now. Got some buffs and stuff not too long ago as well. Made it really, really good. 6 hours of 1 despair each incoming. We've already had that. We've already been there. We basically get no despairs an hour, man. This is the best we've done so far. And we have 350% drop rate because we're using a Supreme Old Moon Scroll and we're on Arsha. And we have a Doran Morgrim drop rate buff. And it's still, like, bad. It's so chill to play, for sure. I quite like Succession Guardian myself. But I don't mind Awakening. You're right, also good luck with the grind. Thanks. We're getting there. Going a little slower than I'd like, but what are you gonna do? Carrying too much weight and the hour's over anyway. Four despairs at 350% drop rate. Wonderful. 12.5k trash. Drop rate's only a suggestion, RNG will RNG. Well, that's the most we've ever gotten in an hour, so if that keeps up, this is gonna be a long grind. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quick. But I will be... Wait, please hold. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'll run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I think the most I've gotten there in an hour is 14. I'd love even half that. So if you guys notice, I actually don't have 10,000 loyalty, even though reroll day is in a couple of days. So I'm going to have to delete one of my extra classes. And there's only 2 of them. This does technically mean that we are approaching the point where rerolls will have to take longer than 30 days. But in the next challenge, that will not be a problem at all. I'll just buy the character slots. But in this challenge, I can't do that. So we have 2 more months of normal rerolls, and then it'll have to start taking longer. Unless we get a duplicate. If we get a class we've played before, that'll kind of like fix that problem. But for now, it does not fix that problem. Did we get a lot again recently? Kind of, yeah. But it's just not enough. Do I just have Giant's Trash like wandering around? I thought I had more Giant's Trash than that. Oh, I didn't even grab it off my horse. Of course. 25k Giant's Trash. And also 44k History of Trash. What if you extended the reroll by a bit? That's what we'll have to do. It'll have to go from 30 days to 50. But I do have, like, the warrior is just an extra character slot. It's got a dual Valtara on it. What the heck? And technically the Draconia is also an extra character slot, but this is my horse trainer, so I'd like to not delete her. But I'll have to move that stack. I'll have to remember to move that stack so I don't lose it. But we'll be able to delete the warrior for this reroll, and then I'll have another one for the next reroll. Because like here in probably like a week and a half, we'll have one for this one. And then after that, assuming we don't get duplicates, then it'll be a problem. Look at all the Gaia Thelms, by the way. How embarrassing. Our next class will have a Griffin at least, but like... Jeez. Okay, let's do. I gotta figure out which boss blitzes is I haven't done. It's not that one, is it? It's this one. I'm not doing a Moogie. Wait, I didn't claim that one. I don't really want to do Gumiho either because of the annoyance. Abduction-y C3, that's going to be hard, right? Abduction-y's red. C3 Abduction-y. This is the bird one, isn't it? Solution to the reroll problem actually seems kind of easy. Just finish the challenge and then start the new one, right? That's how easy it is. Just finish the challenge, yeah. Yeah. Because the next one, like, won't be free to play, so we won't have that problem. I'll just buy character slots as needed. I don't know how to do this one. Do we kill these things? Pay to win a reroll. Pay to win to reroll greatness. Yeah, basically. I won't just buy all the character slots though from the beginning. I'll get them as we go. Okay. Now. Hello? I don't think I like this bird guy. Takes a while. Accidentally dodged that. Just how I like it. Why are you invulnerable right now, guy? Can you come down here, sir?
Hello there.
Andrea just followed.
Andrea, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're gonna die now? It's all gonna be for nothing? We will have wasted our time for nothing? Oh, there's one. Okay, come on down, sir. Sir. I definitely iframed, but okay. Four minutes. That's gotta be awful, right? Jeez. What else are you gonna buy from the pro shop though? Are you gonna limit it to specific items or a specific amount or just free spending whenever something seems like a good deal? That is kind of interesting and complicated. I think I'm gonna make it so that I can't just buy whatever I want. And I'm not going to be able to melt costumes, so that's one of the restrictions. So it'll kind of be like a touch and go thing. I don't want to like buy enhancement bundles or anything like that either. So it'll mostly just be like the quote unquote permanent upgrades. Bird culture, that's considered a dick move. If it ain't Tony Stark, the Iron Man, yes. Been watching your Iron Man series 3 days ago on episode 27. You're coming up on halfway then, because there's like 60 something now. We've been going crazy with those. Okay, I don't want to do abduction anymore. Not a fan. So what other ones are there? Sangoon C3. Basically limited to specific items, or they're banned certain items. Yeah. I also need to go through and figure out how many inventory slots the adventure logs give you, so that I don't overspend on inventory slots. Most of these are terrible. I can maybe do that one, but most of these are bad. Better late than never. Yeah, I sure appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. Kafers. Oh, there's one of these boxes as well. Long journey box. What do we got? Easy Vel's heart right here. It'll solve so many more problems. Just get a Vel's heart. They changed the icon for Vels? They must have, because that obviously was a Vel's heart, so like, I don't know. Weird that they would update it to like a book though, because I wouldn't consider a heart a book, but you know, whatever. Where did those things go? Did I not get thingies? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Got a camo blessing for that scam box. Nice. Maybe the heart is purple ball in the center or whatever it is. Admitting is the first step. That I'm going crazy. I already knew that. We're doing an Iron Man in BDO. I must be crazy. Did they just insta-delete that, or did they pop it already? They didn't pop it. Where'd it go? Oh. What is that circle thing in the middle? Huh. Do we have any memes left? We have 20... Wait, we have 30 memes. That's 3 clicks. Is that how you make those? Oh, mass. It's a pearl? Oh, I see. For the pearl shop, yeah, that makes sense. Your opinion on Black Star versus God-Eyed? I don't really have an opinion, except that if you're going to make it yourself, you should make a Black Star, and if you're going to buy it, doesn't really matter. Because they're the same. There is something to be said about buying a Tet Godder and enhancing that, but I would not enhance your Godder from base to pen. That's just a waste of money. Oh, I think I removed my good stack. We had a 162 stack that we made. This is a perfect opportunity to remove this 164 for next time. For when we inevitably have to delete it in a couple of days. As far as how it looks, I think it's just a preference thing. Purple versus red or whatever. Hey, Clay. It's going interesting. Not spectacularly well, but you know, what are you gonna do? We're gonna fix it by getting this duo. Got her. We're gonna get this duo got her. It's gonna go real easy. We've made like 16 attempts already, so we have 3 more clicks. It's gonna go real easy. Hey! 18 click duo. Yes. We made gains today. Woo! Okay, we actually have 1 more click. Because it's only going to take 20 memes to repair that. I have 10 more. So we'll repair that. We'll make a click on the Awakening, also with a very high stack. I know that they're very, very high stacks. But that slot, that gear slot, is totally done now. I don't have to touch that for the rest of the series. It's staying at Duo Goddard for the rest of the series. So let me make another stone, and then I'll grab another stack. And we'll see if the Awakening wants to go in a one-tap. One of those, one of those, one of those. Just finished the challenge, right? We're working on it. We're working on it. We gotta go get another big stack. Valk has a 162, that'll do. We have completely finished a gear slot though, which is amazing. Very happy to have that done. An enhanced Tri-Goddard, is it worth it to Kron? It's not worth it to enhance Tri-Goddard. I do not recommend enhancing Tri-Goddard. What are we doing? We just hit Duo Goddard main hand. So we're gonna make 1 click on the Awakening. And it's gonna go, because it took us 18 attempts to get the main hand. I forgot to unequip it. Unequip. We have 1 click worth of memes. We've got this. Here we go. F. At least we got one of them. We got one of them. That's huge. And we're done with the Doran Morgrim stuff, so we can just hard focus that one slot right there. But 286, 286, 356, not too bad. Not too bad. We update the old gear planner. We're 642 gear score now. Nice. Alright, I think we might just do... Why does escape not go back? It just kills it. We'll probably just do some bamboo to finish these off. I don't like doing all this stuff. Next time for sure, yeah. We made, we're 1 for 19 on that. I feel like it goes soon. If anything, like 10 memes is super cheap as well. So as we get memes passively, we get to hyperfocus it. I don't have to spend 250 memory fragments to get 2 duos. So we'll be able to focus that a bit more. Then once that goes, we'll probably use our memes for the ergons. But I do need to think about the Jatina accessory coming out. Stuck on a rock, good. Pretty happy with our progress today. Got Doran's done, got C2 Griffin, and a duo Goddard. That's a lot of gains, man. I need to recalculate how many Caphras we need as well. I'm gonna figure that out. It's probably around 30,000 still, maybe a little over. Is it not more efficient to focus memes on the ergons and then just use weekly memes from boss rush to get the second duo Goddard as you grind Caphras? It definitely is more efficient to do that, yes. But it's 1,000 memes for the ergons. Plus, the problem with that is I have 3 weeks of weeklies to do as well in order to get the aura things for it. So it's kind of delayed. You would be right though. Technically speaking, we should focus the ergons. The other concern is that I don't know when they're moving the Blackstone stuff over. And when they do, we're gonna have to regrind like hards, sharps, or whatever to finish the air guns. But it's definitely more efficient to do that. You're right. I should at least get as many levels into it as I can before they swap all that stuff. One thing we did get, though, Edward, that you were talking about, took a bit of doing, but we did actually get the Macalots, so got the good old 4-set Macalot. That was fun. By fun, I mean not that. But it's done. I just have to not die now. Decent AP just there? Yeah, for sure. It upped our Jade trash by like 1,500 or something as well. Love getting stuck on stuff, it's so good. Oh, stuck on another thing. Stuck on another thing. Is my chat broken again? Dang it. Dang it, Renzik, you broke my chat. How's this class? This class, performance-wise, is not great. It's like it's somewhere in the middle, probably like lower mid. It is getting buffs soon. Mostly just attack speed buffs. Hopefully it'll be at least like more toward the middle or maybe upper middle, but it's not breaking any records anywhere. It's just okay. This one? Yeah, that one. Which miraculously works for you. But it did not work for Renzik. Better now? It is fixed now, yes. For whatever reason. It shouldn't have been anything on your end, though. It's just my, like, chat that compiles the two chats together that you weren't showing up in. Guess I have sexy fingers? I don't know what that has to do with it, but okay. You could be a hand model. Oh, I see, yeah. I'm gonna go with the hand model thing. Stuck on another thing, good. It might just be faster to hold W. To be totally honest. I'm not convinced on all the movement stuff. These class animations look flashy compared to Lawn. Yeah, except Lawn does probably twice the damage. And I don't even think that would be that far off. It's like, it's not even that much of an exaggeration. I think it's actually probably like twice the damage. If you're stuck, want Step Bro to come help you? No, I got it. I figured it out. Lawn is our queen, Scholar is not. What's that? Patrolling of the Scouts. Oh, I see. Moon DP buff -50. Nova will always be my queen. Not for me, man.
Fluffy just subscribed with
Fluffy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 2 months now. Crazy. Really appreciate that. Man, we are doing okay. I do need to think about the Jatina coming soon. If I can get that to Tet. What's a Tet Narc look like? A Tet Narc is 5 more gear score. If I can get it to Tet at least, that would be great. Then we can start thinking about the 289 bracket. How crazy would that be? And my helmet is an amount of Caphras from C3. 307. 269, nice. Not bad at all. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to send you guys. I think well, I gotta send you guys off. I think I already have somewhere to send you. Reroll day is coming up. It's gonna be crazy. reroll day. But unfortunately, it's about noon for me, so I have to get ready to go to work today. We will be back tomorrow, same time. Probably do an hour of Jade, just to keep our Agris from getting too out of control. And then maybe back to Giants. I'm not really sure on that. I think it would be a smart idea to try and focus the Aragons before they remove the Blackstones, but I'll do some thinking. We also kind of need to like play some Valk before we get rid of it, so maybe history would be a better idea, but really appreciate you guys hanging out today. Tons of follows today. Raid from Azure, also a bunch of Prime subs. Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it. And we will see you tomorrow.